I'd like to be able to do it without restarting OBS. Well, I can actually stop streaming on OBS and start streaming again real quick and not have it interrupt the Twitch stream or Kick stream. So that is an option, but I'd prefer not to use that option. So I'm going to fix up things on the YouTube side and then we'll get into a match. But how is everyone? How are y'all? Yeah, that was dumb of me. I should have known better. I should have gone with the VAT-19 idea instead of fucking Too Many Cooks. I picked Too Many Cooks because it was about 10 minutes long, so I was like, I can be lazy and just play one video instead of having to make a playlist. Yeah, that wasn't the smartest idea. So, is it back up on YouTube? Yay! We're back on YouTube! I think. We got a chat from YouTube. Hello, Aaron. I'm doing good. Just let me fix up YouTube side. So we just had to restart the YouTube stream because I was an idiot and tried to use copyrighted content for the intro. So we gotta give me a sec while before the real content of this stream starts, while I fix up YouTube so it has all that stuff, all the stuff set up properly. You know, so people can actually find the stream and whatnot. And I need... Where is... There it is. Copy. And YouTube is fixed. Not yet. That is Friday's stream. That is Friday's stream, Blair. I thought it would have been pretty obvious, and I'm gonna use it on, have it be on Friday since its demo release coincided with War Thunder Wednesday. So, like, of course it was gonna be on Friday. All right, we're fixed on YouTube. Why is my Libre Wolf constantly closing Kick on me? I'm not gonna do too much troubleshooting for that. I've done enough troubleshooting as it is. Just let's get Kick open again. It's in the should be in the YouTube description now. Yeah, along with I think I've also got my Twitter in there. Let me check. No, it's the Discord link. But yeah, the Twitch link is in the YouTube description. I should put the Twitter link there in the future too. Wow, 1,300 experience. That is absolutely massive progress towards the 500,000. I'm gonna have to fucking... I'm gonna end up paying Golden Eagles for this, aren't I? But I ain't doing it until I'm through with my grind challenge anyway, so it's not the end of the world. And thank you for the stretch, Aaron. Right. As is tradition, first match is solo, just so why I get everything, dust off the cobwebs. Oh, fuck me, this is a full up tier. Well, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, Pradesh doesn't show up until fucking 9.0. At least it normally doesn't, unless they've changed, things. Heads up, everyone. I'm gonna be a little Stargate brained today. I'm gonna be... everything is gonna somehow turn into Stargate conversation. The Stargate fan base is doing a thunderclap, which is when you try and organize everyone to use the same Twitter hashtag all at once to signal boost something, to try and convince Amazon to uncancel the upcoming Stargate show from the original creators, because they're fucking idiots and they cancelled it for being too faithful to the original audience, what the original audience liked about Stargate. So yeah, we're thunderclapping that, and after we started thunderclapping it, I decided to watch a couple episodes, and I've spent the entire day watching Stargate. I've done nothing else today. I've watched Stargate. Why did I pitch? Why did I roll left? I didn't have any inputs that should have caused that. I am looking forward to it. As I said, I haven't tried it yet because I intend to do it on stream in 2 days' time. So that's the only reason I haven't tried it yet. We're going to check out a few other Next Fest demos maybe on that same stream as well. I don't know for certain. We will see. I'm mostly planning on playing Iron Nest, but if Iron Nest doesn't have like 5 hours of content, I will have a few other Next Fest demos lined up and ready to go. This is really a bad map for me because I do not have vehicles properly capable of reaching out. God. Could my bank stop fucking texting me about my credit card right now? Yes, I know I haven't fucking paid it. I don't get... I don't get an opportunity to physically go to the bank for another couple days. I don't use online banking, so I can't do anything about it. Oh, a little splash. Yeah, but we might not want to do every mission, that's the thing. Like, I'm not gonna be surprised. Yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised if we do spend the full 5 hours on Iron Nest, but I'm going to have a couple of other Next Fest demos set aside and ready to go, is all. Oh my god, I forgot how much I like... I've been drinking White Monster instead of my usual Pine Lime energy drink the past couple of streams. Simply because I had White Monster and didn't have Pine Lime. Oh my god, I forgot how much I prefer the Pine Lime. It's such a tastier drink. The Pine Lime is also why I sort of understand the whole pineapple Kool-Aid trend, somewhat. Like, the amount of sugar they're putting in that shit is fucking disgusting, but if you just, like, got, like, some sugar-free fucking cordial mix, and put it in some pineapple spears and juice. Yeah, that sounds delicious. It's the fact that they then put like 5 tablespoons of sugar into the mix as well. It's like, you don't need that sugar. You don't need that sugar. Pineapple spears are already fucking sweet. Oh, that and they're being made in like washing machines, mixed in washing machines and all that sort of stuff and sold out of the boot of cars. That's disgusting as fuck. Like, if I was gonna try the pineapple Kool-Aid thing, I would be making it myself. But we don't really have pineapple spears as like a regular product you can just get in a supermarket here in Australia. So, yeah, I ain't trying it. But not because it's like revolting or anything in principle. Apart from, you know, the stupid amounts of fucking sugar. Speed along. Because fuck, I don't know if I'm out of vehicles that can reach on this map. Amazingly, I'm not dead yet. Unfortunately, I'm in like a really bad spot right now. Oh yeah, any type of artillery simulator would be foolish to not have an in-game calculator of some kind.
Tracks operational. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo 2. Destroy. Echo 2. Acknowledge. Open fire.
Something just tried to shoot at me. Probably shouldn't slip through here, but I need to get the speed up. Speed is armor on this map and this place. Now that sounds awesome. I am gonna ask you to, I know you're super excited for it and super stoked on it, but I am gonna ask you to stop talking about it because I want to learn some of it on stream. I want to learn more on stream. I want to save it for Friday, basically. Save it for Friday. Okay, we're gonna win, but no, it was a shit match for me anyway, so I don't know if this is a portent of a doom or not. Let's get up the hill. Ba 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 da. Ba da ba da ba. Ba 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 ba. Yep, swing fire. It's not awful when wasn't awful when I played it with vehicles that had laser rangefinders and thermals, but for what I've got at the moment, oh god, it sucks. It fucking sucks. Right. Let's get join in text open. But yes, welcome in Among Us. Let's fucking... I can't wait for 2 PC setup. You're more than welcome to. Alrighty, there you are. Will you be coming in as well, Blair? But yeah, as I've warned everyone, I might be a little Stargate brained today. No, we're using it at the exact BR that Gaijin rated it at. It's what's taking us up to that BR. $800mm is 17 inches. Let's put it into a proper fucking calculator. Well, I will say Gemini's fucking wrong. Because I just did the actual calculation, and 17 inches is 431mm. That is gonna be great fucking fun if you get it. I hope you enjoy the... So I have no idea how to actually pronounce it. I've never actually had to say it aloud, so I'm not gonna bother trying until I've asked a French person. The only things I find AI really, really good for is giving me a broad scale overview of a document I feed into it. It's good at telling me what's it's good at grammar correction, and it's good at telling me what's wrong with a script, but it's not good at fixing the script. Like if I feed a script I'm working on to an AI and say what needs improving, it'll say, oh, this needs improving, this needs improving, this needs improving, and then its examples are fucking worse than what I fucking wrote. But it is correct that the parts that it's pointing out needing improving need improving. So it's good for giving a... I found it very good for proofreading my stuff to see what the like areas of a script that I'm working on need to be fixed the most, so I can prioritize fixes.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
"25 jumping jacks the moment I go down," which, given that there's already a tank shooting at me, shouldn't be too long. All right. 35 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
The enemy is close to victory.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, because I felt I needed the extra 5 jumping jacks because I ate an entire packet of cookies to myself today. Alright. Alrighty. Whew. God damn it, this is not where I wanted to be. Oh well. I actually wanted to be over at Bravo. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. I actually do need to do it. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna slip off and try to cross the bridge to get to Bravo. Honestly, yeah, well, depending on what you're in, 9 shots to kill a T-54. If you're in, like, a Walker Bulldog, that's impressive. If you're in a, I don't think that's shallow enough for me to ford, so I'm not gonna try. If you're in a, fucking M60, that's actually kind of sad. I don't know of any in, War Thunder, but in real life, yeah, that was a real problem. Oh, for fuck's sake. And his engine deck and a tiny bit of his turret. Fair enough. It was in a good hull down position. Come on. Oh, for fuck you! I'm not actually upset. Like, it's mildly disappointing to have it just happen just as I reload. It's kind of a cock tease. I'm up the wrong fucking point again. Oh my god. Pretty much true. Fucking martyr. Zarsi Movie, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How'd you find my stream? I do need to ask my newcomers that more often. Yeah, we know it's you, don't worry. We didn't forget your account name on Twitch, crap. Oh, now it spawns me up at Bravo. Nice, nice. I still need to ask because, you know, it helps me figure out where people are finding me. Vengeance against the martyr. Ah, fuck you. I'm not even that upset. That was Chef Kiff's timing. Ah, Belarusian. Hello. You should understand the breed-in, although it's Czech, not Belarusian.
The enemy is controlling most of the zone.
Because I was shooting at the corpse because I knew there was a martyr behind it, and because the rotary cannon takes a bit to spool up, so it makes sense to start shooting before I'm lined up with the martyr and turn around the corpse. That way, I have a guarantee that my gun is actually shooting, and I don't have a half-second wind-up where he can shoot me and I can't shoot him. Fuck! Oh my god, we both flubbed. Well, I made an attempt. Oh. Hi, fellow Australian. Oh, that's not that upsetting. Right, now that I'm out of vehicles, I'm going to spectate Among Us who's playing with us. I still think the French should get something else as their first attack helicopter. The Chocator is such a piece of shit. My condolences to you, Among Us.
Thank you very much.
Okay, you're out of vehicles too. I just saw you flag was ready in the hangar, so back to hangar. Yeah, that's what happens when you lose your tail in a helicopter. You know, fucking rotational torsion from the rotors. On this account, it would be the 9.3 premium I've got on the Japan tree. So we're doing this account for War Thunder was created specifically for streaming. I'm doing a grind challenge where I grind out the US tech tree without any of the pay to win features, including the ones they give for free. So no research boosters, no premium time, no premium vehicles, nothing that will speed things up. So I'm only at 8.0 at the moment with the American tree. I have a premium in the Japanese tree because to have a sort of a break around November-ish, I'm going to, from the grind challenge, I'm going to have a break from it by doing a Wallet Warrior stream where I have an exclusively premium lineup. And yeah, I grabbed this with some leftover Silver Lions from grabbing event vehicles from the Nuke Thunder event, because Golden Eagles, not Silver Lions, because I didn't have time during Nuke Thunder to grind out Nuke Thunder properly. Alrighty, next is filters. I want more speed. I hate heavy tanks, they are so slow. Back we go. What's that? I'm just gonna leave. Oh, yeah, it's. Yeah. Yeah, more than welcome to add you to the. Yeah, more than welcome to be added to the friends list. We do invite players to join us over here. Right, T.O. Just. I'm not expecting it to be any stream anytime soon, but how close are we to the Starship? About a bit less than a fifth. Hey, it's better than the export T-72 armor. So the composite for the T-72's armor was different between the tanks intended for domestic use by the Soviet Union and the export models that were sent overseas. So Textilite was used for the domestic models. The ones that were sent overseas had styrofoam as their composite material. Like the shit you package fucking a television with. That white shit that screeches. I know. We'll get you a next match, Blair. Don't worry. Yeah, I happen to know the guy who was on the team that was cutting apart the first T-72 the Western powers got their hands on during the Cold War. The work to dissect the tank, to cut it apart, was done here in Australia. I forget exactly which but yeah, so with that, yeah, we got our hands on an export model in the 80s, and yeah, when they cut it apart to analyze it, they found that the composite material in it was literal styrofoam. It wasn't until after the fall of the Soviet Union that we got our hands on some domestic T-72s that were intended to be used by the Soviets themselves from Ukraine. And then we saw, okay, the actual domestic T-72s had a much better material, which was Textilite. I mean, as much as we mocked it for having styrofoam armor, it fucking worked. It wasn't as good as the composite materials we were getting from Germany, no, but it was better than just RHA. Oh well.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Alrighty. We've got Bravo and Charlie under wrap, so rather than trying to fight over Bravo and Charlie like I normally do, I'm gonna go have some fun at Alpha, which I normally never see at on this map. Well, that was disappointing. I don't think it is. I think it's still the T-55 was the most produced tank. Definitely, if you would count the Type 59 as a T-55. Like, if you count both as the same tank, then it's not a thing, then I know it is, but, yeah, I think it's for T-55. Although a lot of T-72s have been made. Vasi, if you could please keep chat in English. I do need to add that to my formal rules, but, yeah. It's not that I don't like, it's not that I have anything against people using their own languages, it's that I need to be able to moderate the chat, and it's a pain to have to whip out DeepL to double check whether things are TOS violating or not. Not that I'm accusing you of violating TOS. I'm sure your message is just fine. I didn't have a hard time. It's more that I just don't fucking enjoy that genre of game. I don't like extraction shooters in the slightest. I mean, I could like an extraction shooter if they did more fucking actual game design beyond fucking go into a giant open map with enemy spawns and grab random widgets. You can't... Yeah, I know you can scout through certain things. Not everything, but you can scout through a surprising amount. I mean, you kind of just were silly and mentioned Tiger 1, so you've answered your own question there. Alright, I've got to be careful because, like, getting... they think I'm in amongst those buildings, which is actually where I should be. That is typically the safest spot for me. But, being in the dumb spot is actually useful at the moment because they're not looking over here. Oh, an elephant! Hello! You are an uncommon vehicle. Alrighty. No one down there? Nope. Oh, yes! They had to nerf the recoil in War Thunder, not for like balance reasons, but because it fucked with the physics engine. Come on, come on, come on. Get back in. Move, move, move. Oh. Fuck you, helicopter. Alrighty.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That's what I thought. Bad enough that the entire vehicle would be actually pushed back. Like the gun, if you pointed it slightly down and fired the M56, the vehicle would jump. Like jumping in the air. the recoil was bad enough. And that's why they had to nerf the recoil in War Thunder, because the engine couldn't handle it with the netcode. It caused all sorts of clipping issues, where M56s could end up inside buildings and shit. To this day, still 0. Like, I've come close. If I played like a normal person, I would have one by now. I would have several by now, but I don't play like a normal person because playing like a normal person is boring. I'd rather do dumb shit like drive the fucking SPAA all the way to the enemy spawn. I am proud of everyone who gets a nuke, whether they're my enemy or my friend. So yes, I will be.
Objective achieved. Dig in.
Alrighty. I just realized War Thunder's up too loud in OBS. So some of the explosions may have been peaking there. I try to have War Thunder at negative 6.7 decibels. Yes, funny meme number. But the problem is Skyrim's a bit fucking quiet at negative at minus 6.7 decibels. Yeah, the DF-105 is pretty fucking cool. It's a fun vehicle. Alright, let's get Blair in. I stated I'm mostly waiting for the Starship at the moment. Then after the Starship, it will be the T-95E1. Then after that, XM246 and then XM800T. Even though I really, really, really want the XM800T, I don't want to go up to 8.7 until I have that, and I don't want to drag either of these up to 6.7. Up to 8.7. I tried so hard to avoid the Zuma meme number. But yeah, as the title says, I think the Sheridan would have been a fantastic fucking tank for the Stargate program. So if you don't know what that's about, one of the most common lamented disappointments about the show Stargate is that the American Army never sent a tank through it, because tanks would fit through the Stargate. Usually fan renderings depict an Abrams going through, but as I keep pointing out to people when they show an Abrams going through, the Abrams have to go through the dead center of the fucking Stargate to fit. And that would have it coming out of the other side of the Stargate 2 meters in the fucking air. Meaning it's gonna fuck its suspension on the other side. The Sheridan, on the other hand, could fit through nicely. Bam, bam. I don't know what really cares about my fucking millennial sci-fi show, but I like Stargate. I like Stargate, and I am Stargate brained at the moment. I am hoping our Thunderclap works and Amazon changes their mind and green lights for new Stargate show. Oh, please fucking green light the new Stargate show. Also, why we're waiting for Q? Dip-a-dip-a-dip. We are a little misaligned. There we go. Ah, I was just about to start complaining, and I don't need to see the bounding box right now, OBS, please. Up we go. Why have I got a mouse cursor? What the fuck? There we go. Shit like that is why I can't wait to switch to the to PC setup. I like tea. I don't like coffee at all. I do not drink coffee. I hate coffee. Okay, I can tolerate really high quality coffee as like, oh, this is a tool for me to get caffeine in me when I don't have energy drink. But there's a reason I drink energy drink at the start of streams and not coffee. I don't drink tea as much as I would like, but that's mostly because I'm just too lazy to boil a fucking kettle for a beverage. But I then have to sit and wait to cool down. Even with my fancy kettle that will turn itself off when it reaches the right temperature for your tea. So you don't have to wait for it to cool down. I'm still too lazy. Way to go, Weasel. Blair, please don't do that. The team killing stopped being funny 3 streams ago. Like, give it a rest for a couple of streams, then it'll be funny again. He was team killing me intentionally a couple streams back. Okay, now I'm too far over the other way. I can... There we go. Now I'm lined up with where I like to be in the stream. I forget off the top of my head, but yeah, it doesn't have the greatest fucking engine. And the turret is fucking heavy as shit. Damn it, so close. I knew I wasn't going to kill both of them, but I was hoping to at least take out the tank.
Attention to the map.
Alrighty. Now, the thing that surprised me most about my rewatch of Stargate SG-1 is, how many of the best episodes were in fucking Season 1. I always thought of Season 1 as the rather middling season where the show had to fight its fate, but no, it was a fucking banger from the go. It's just that, Episode 3 is fucking dog shit. Like, the worst episode of the series just happens to be Episode 3 of Season 1. That went way better than it had any right to. Every single shot is pushing me. You are more than welcome to join. You did not use the B-movie script. I will say that. You did not use the B-movie script. Wow, I can't believe I'm still alive. After all of that.
Attention to the designated grid square.
We are flipping it back.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Roger. Advancing.
There we go. I see your muzzle smoke. Cameron Rainey, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for first. I'm a little focused at the... Oh, he's dead. I can push now. I can push now. I am shocked I am still alive.
Now, how the Chinese turned an AK-47 into a bullpup is a technologically challenging feat, but I'll try to explain. They basically ran a coat hanger from the trigger to the sear.
Hashtag free Dugan Ashley.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Damn it. Fucking lack of stabilization. Oh well, I can come in a real tank now. Oh, they just fucking spray and pray. Like, the armor's so fucking thin, it doesn't matter where they hit me, they're gonna fuck something up. I mean, in some parts of it, there is no armor. Because it's just a fucking field gun on a tracked platform. fucking Sherman? Oh, it's a super Sherman. Carry on.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay, enemy vehicles down. Getting on point. I thought we were gonna lose this match, I'm not gonna lie. We flipped things. I mean, I don't think they dope test for War Thunder, so, like, keep taking whatever you're taking. What? How does his heat shell go through a fucking fence and mine detonate on contact? Fucking bullshit, man. Fucking bullshit. Alrighty. Just evaporate Velada, because by the time we see an enemy, there's a good chance we've already won. I mean, whatever it is, it's working. What the fuck? Huh? That was weird. Well, where would we run to? Three, 2, 1, drop. Congratulations on your second nuke tonight, Among Us. You are on a roll. This rate, I'd say we have 4 more streams, including this one, till we get the Starship. And after the Starship, it's the T95E1, and I finally will have an MBT. Yeah, that'll be nice. I don't know because I wasn't really looking. My main question was why the fuck was the enemy able to shoot a fucking heat round through a fence when I can't shoot heat rounds through fences? Bam, bam, bam. Da, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I don't know why I'm adding extra notes in. Okay. You go to bathroom. Doesn't matter. We're gonna be hanging around in hangar for a little bit anyway, because Blair wants to send a pic. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Dun, 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 na, na, na. Bam, ba, ba, ba. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, you guys all take your time getting everything set up. Let's have a look-see at this on the Discord. What? Holy. Does it think you have the Krumlauf device? Or something? What the fuck? I'm not going to bother bringing that up on stream because it's a hassle and I'm lazy and I've got to feed a cat. Hello, miss. Hello. You're here for food, aren't you? Food and a cheeky rub. Oh no, you instead want to sit on my desk. Okay. Okay, so I've been curious as to whether you could hear my cat scratching on my soundproofing for a while. Yes, you can. I just noticed it in the monitor. Junkie Jim, welcome in, welcome in. We're just hanging out in the hangar for a bit while the squad preps up. Just waiting on Donut to flag ready. There we go. Who's a pretty little cat? What is that I'm feeling? Yes, let me have a look, see? Let me look. I intentionally have comments off on Twitter. That's why the Twitter post for my live on Twitter is chat at Twitch and then a comment with a link to the Twitch. Because Twitter's fucked for streaming, man. It's just nice being able to have a live stream preview for people who spot me over on Twitter to be able to see, oh, this person's streaming as they scroll past, compared to what used to be the case where I used to just post a fucking still image and go, I'm live, and hope that one image of an anime person amongst the crowd recognizes, activates the almonds. 8.0 France is pretty goated. It is pretty goated. Bum 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 bum. Alright, while we're waiting for a bit, I'm gonna go attend to this cat by showing her that her food dish is already full of food, but all she has to do is actually eat it. Okay, I'm gonna get you. Here's a different one. Yeah, I don't think kickball has any correlation to the performance of vehicles in War Thunder. I have no clue what the fuck's going on in the fucking World Cup. I do not care about football. I like baseball. Thank you very much for listening to the chat army, Private Jonky Jim. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, I call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. So, well, we play the waiting game. The waiting game sucks. Let's play Hungry Hungry Hippos. No, I do not watch MLB. I used to watch MLB, Major League Baseball, but over the past couple of years, it's just gotten stupid, and I want to watch baseball, not whatever the fuck the MLB shit show the MLB has become. So when I was an MLB fan, I was a Texas Rangers supporter. Nowadays I watch the NPB, the Nippon Professional Baseball, which is the Japanese pro baseball scene. It's not quite as good as MLB in terms of, like, athleticism, but, like, it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good baseball. I'm a fan of the, Fukuoka, the Fukuoka Hawks. Have I heard of this game called War Thunder? You know, I've heard about it, but I don't think I've really played it all that much. I might put it on the list to check out sometime next week. What do you say? Well, I haven't played Panzer War yet, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Panzer War stream is coming soon. I did promise a Panzer War stream. I just need to get round to setting up for it. As stated at the start of stream, I'm doing Iron Nest and Next Fest demos on Friday. Sunday is my Sunday is for Skyrim stuff now. Have I heard of a streamer called General Chat? Great guy. Sounds kind of sus. Sounds kind of sus to me. You know, like maybe he's had some shady employment in the past. Yeah. He turns up from time to time. He usually turns up later in stream, so I'm not that worried. And hey, if he doesn't turn up again, he doesn't turn up again. It's his prerogative. Normally no, but we've got 2 major nations in the lineup, so I'm not sure how familiar you are with War Thunder, Jonky Jim, but it tries to keep players playing as the same nation all on one team. And the US, Germany, and the Soviet Union are the major nations. 80% of the player base is split between these 3 nations. So when you have more than two or more in a squad, it makes it take a long time. Not France is barely having an impact. France is barely having an impact. It's because there's basically no German players on right now. No, there's no free German players to go up against. Ah, you have. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. We do occasionally get new people who are unfamiliar with War Thunder, so until I know whether someone's familiar with it or not, I have to assume. But yeah, if we had a lineup with only one major, it's usually pretty fast. That's why my premiums and my team that I have set aside for when I start doing collabs with other VTubers is in Japan, because it's a minor nation. Yeah, it's not common for France to get paired with the USSR, but it's not unheard of among us. Like, it's just a case of France usually being shoved on the German or American team. Watch us get a fucking desperation match. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just going to make certain media players off. I'm going to put some fucking background noise on for myself. Oh, we got a match. Just as I was about to start putting shit on my second monitor to keep me entertained. Because I was starting to get bored there. Alrighty, just gotta... There we are. Can an M56 Scorpion penetrate a Tiger 1? Abso-fucking-lutely it can. I have to remind myself what that vehicle is, but I don't see why they wouldn't. Must have good luck effect, because I just got a million silver lion. Well, the trick to getting lots of silver lions is don't waste it on fucking loot boxes.
Attack the A point! Primer, C. Attack the D point.
Yep, desperation match. And it's a fucking shit map on a shit layout. Blair, once again, please don't fucking team kill me. It's not funny. Leave it for a couple of streams, then it will be funny. Repeating the same joke too often in a row, it stops being funny. Give it some time to breathe. Okay, Blair, if you fucking shoot me down, I'm kicking you. You do know that. Like, I've been trying to politely warn you about it by saying it's not funny. Now I'm being serious. Like, I'm happy to have shenanigans and frivolity, but to some extent, you've got to let some jokes rest. I mean, I don't see any other reason why you would be doing it. I mean, team killing hurts you. You do know that. Too much team killing can actually get your War Thunder account banned. Okay. Nice. You're going to enjoy the helicopters. I didn't think I was going to enjoy helicopters that much, but I got the helicopters. I'm like, no, this feels fucking great. This feels fucking great to play, even though I'm kind of shit with them. Oh, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Improvements happening. It's not my favorite map. There's a reason I called it a shit map. And down again, and extinguisher. One of the biggest issues I have with the Sheridan is the fact that the fucking missile... Thank you, you're actually helping me hide a bit better. Is that the missile's fucking slaved to the gunner sight, so if I lose turret rotation, I lose fucking missile aiming.
Rotation mechanism fixed.
No, I don't have good eyes on them. How has neither side capped point yet? Hope this isn't too deep. It's too deep. I'm going to drown.
Gunner, unconscious.
I was hoping it wasn't too deep and I could ford the river. Evidently, I was wrong. Right, just gonna set the tank to drive forward and wake me up when we get to a fucking obstacle. Now, it's bad enough I already pay premium for one Twitter account. I'm not paying for two. Fucking piece of shit. Yeah, for those of you who haven't found it yet, I've made a second Twitter account. Basically, I've decided I'm going to filter out the NSFW stuff that I've got coming up, like NSFW art and whatnot, and put it all in a separate place, so from the regular content. Because yes, I do have a bunch of NSFW art that has been ready to be released and yada for a while, but I've been humming and ahhing over it for reasons that some people would obviously be aware of. And so I've basically decided I'm going to compartmentalize the NSFW stuff. That also means the NSFW sections of the Discord server are going to be closed soon. They're going to be closed and deleted. All my NSFW stuff is going to be over on the NSFW alt account for Twitter. So if there's anything you like from the NSFW sections on the Discord server, Please get it off the, please save it now, because those sections will be closing. Got him. There goes my gun. Now, Donut, if you could help me repair my track and my gun, that would be nice. I mean, don't do it if you're going to get yourself killed, but it would be nice. Oh, this, Big and greedy. Thank you very much, random person. You are a gentleman and a scholar. Alright, I'm in a bad situation. Let's... Wonderful. Someone please kill that fucker. Hurry up, load, load. I can at least track him. Yeah, fuck you!
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
We've been hit!
Mercy.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm still alive. My random ass decision to drive this tank engine first probably saved me there. Like, I wasn't driving in reverse for shits and giggles, for any planned reason, just for shits and giggles. And it probably saved my life. Alrighty. Donut's in a good spot. Don't advance, Donut. Try and keep your Overwatch in that spot. You're in a really, really good spot. I'm not going to lie to you, Krupp. Let's get ourselves loaded up on ammo. Well, I mean, at least Donut's still alive. It's called a joke. It's called a joke.
Roger. Advancing.
Alrighty. Yeah, it was kind of me to do that, wasn't it? Honestly, that little engagement series there was probably the most fun I've ever had in a heavy tank. I'm not gonna lie. As stressful as it was, and as close to death as I was, that was very enjoyable. No, there is not. At least not any viewer who's in War Thunder, who's in squad, who is using a Tiger 1. I don't even think we have anyone in the lineup who is German. This must fucking sucked for the fucking crew. I'm just gonna say that. I'm going to guess the what could it ever possibly be? I know, the Panther! Yeah, it's totally the Panther. Gun. Fucking gun eating around and not even having the courtesy of braking. That's actually surprising, crap. But which Leopard 1? The Leopard 1, the Leopard 1A1, the Leopard 1A2, the Leopard 1A3, the Leopard 1A4, the Leopard 1A5, the Leopard 1DK, the Leopard 1NL, the Leopard 1AS, the Leopard 1C1, the Leopard 1C2. Like, there's a lot of Leopard 1s. And I think I only listed about half of them there.
Attention to the designated grid square.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Artillery strike. Coordinates. Counter. 4. Destroy.
That doesn't really narrow it down. That's the IR illuminator. About 4 different variants have the IR illuminator. Well, I just got completely evaporated there, like total M113 annihilation. All right, we're gonna follow Blair. Probably, I would not be surprised.
Attention to the map. Attack the A point.
Is he gonna make for crash landing?
Attack the A point.
Nope. Ah, the Sepacat Jaguar. Nice plane. I like the Indian variant where they put missiles on top of the wings just because it looks kind of... Oh my god, what timing to switch to fucking... Sorry for your loss. That everyone? We're all ready to go back to hangar? Woo. I can't wait till my brother has days off work so I don't have to wake up at like fucking 4 a.m. to wrangle dogs.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
If we're gonna go up BR, I would like to go higher. Tiger 1 is better than the Bob sample. I'm not gonna do the whole the Bob sample is greatest tank ever shit posting today. I am too eepy. I am too eepy. And I am too tempted to cut stream short and go back to watching Stargate. I'm not joking, I actually genuinely considered chucking a sickie, saying I'm to the stream and just watching Stargate all night. I really thought about doing it. There's a reason why I'm talking about Stargate in this fucking stream title and fucking warning everyone that I am Stargate brained. Ooh. Alrighty, back to second monitor funsies. Oh! Oh! Okay, there's gonna be a little hiccup in stream. Oh, wait, we're not in queue. So I'm gonna hit the queue again. There'll be a little hiccup in stream in a little bit. Something fun just occurred. I'll tell you when it's time for the hiccup, but, we'll see. It's gonna be a bit of a surprise. Unfortunately, I'm not set up to do a decent watch-along setup. That's why watch-alongs so far have just been in a Discord. I have considered just doing Stargate watch-alongs as a watch-along setup going forward, because if we watched 5 episodes a week of Stargate, it would take us 1.5 years to get through both SG-1 and Atlantis. Oh, did he, Oh, you fucking legend. All right, let's Control C. God, it's taking a while into queue. Sorry, what? So if you're talking about, what I think you're talking about is this. Yeah, I've got a bunch of toggles that I never fucking use. I can puffy eye, I can have puffy cheeks. I can be scared. I can show sparklies. I can cry. I can blush. I can get angry. And I can see your internet browser history. Right. Okay, the stream hiccup is about to occur. So I'm going to be in the dressing room. I'll still be in the queue. Don't you worry. We'll still be queuing for match. We'll be in the dressing room for like 2 seconds. I'm a plushie! Oh my god, the plushie models are chroma keying really shows around the edge of the hair. I'm a plushie now! Yay! Look how adorable I am! I literally just got the model. Like, I just got the model, just downloaded it. It was delivered minutes ago. I am checking this out in real fucking time. So let's see if the toggles are labeled the same, and so I don't have to remap them in fucking Stream Deck. Okay, the models are not the same. The toggles are not the same, so I will have to map them separately in Stream Deck. So we will not be checking the models out. Sadly, we are not getting an actual plushie. It's just a model that's designed to look like a plushie. We will be getting a plushie one day. That's not even like a question. One day, it doesn't matter how small the volume is, I am going to make a plushie. I want a plushie of myself. When I have a plushie, we'll be able to buy it. But no, it's just a plushie style model. Wow, we're nearly at 10 minutes. Holy crap, we've been sitting in here for a while. I don't even know who dropped out. Donut dropped out. That would have to probably come after I got a plushie of myself. You can just buy Quokka plushies. Like, they're just available. they're just a thing. I think Taronga Zoo has them in their gift shop. But yeah, the model definitely needs some calibration. I'll say that. It is definitely lined up weirdly. It is definitely lined up weirdly. It needs some calibration before it's like really, really good. But look how cute it is. And it's bouncy. Yeah, we're not doing a free major fucking nation. Q. Blair. We're not doing a free major nation, Q. If it hits 10 minutes, we're switching to North America. I'll say that. Oh, that was a... Is model locking on? You're going to see my menus for a bit. I don't like having the menus on stream, but I want to see if model position lock is on. Where is it? Okay. I don't think, let's do that. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. I don't touch that fucking, setting that often enough that I forget where which setting it actually is. I'm not checking my X at the moment because I'm trying to get it set up on this computer because I'm not logged in on this computer. That won't reveal my face, don't you worry. There is no way to reveal your face with VTube Studio. Any clip you've seen on like TikTok or whatever of VTuber accidentally reveals their webcam, it is bullshit. It is fake. They are faking that for engagement. Best case scenario, they're just having a laugh and being a parody. Worst case scenario, they're actually bullshitting you. If I had 10k followers, it doesn't matter whether it's next year or 10 years from now, we're getting a plushie. Like, I make no secret, I want merch. I want merch. The only reason we don't have merch yet is I need to talk to one of the artists I've worked with and acquire the merch rights to that one piece of art. Because I didn't get the merch rights to it when I got it because I was fucking broke at the time. And I don't want to do merch without that one piece of art because it's literally one of the most important bits of key art so far. I need to talk to him. Make it $2. You're not getting a plushie for $2 unless it's fucking dog shit or made in such volume that I would never be able to sell them all. Why wasn't I shooting? I was hitting the rocket button. Fucking. I could have sworn. Oh well. Oh my god. I just noticed the layout. I'm just...
Thanks.
Free shillelaghs. Just changing the ammo layout there because I want to keep the shillelagh, but I want to have the spawn with the heat loaded. It's my favorite capture point on this map. Oh yeah, we're gonna have so much fun. This has been a good stream. I'm glad I didn't choose to have a sickie. I mean, what you do with your money is up to you. I don't think I'm gonna be big enough to really realistically be a scalper at risk for scalping. Or at least not anytime soon. But yeah, I 100% make no secret. I want a plushie. I want plushies. I'm fairly certain one already exists. Yeah, I'm a plushie. I literally just got the model, by the way. Like, I got the notification that it was done. The notification email that it was done. Stopped and turned around, downloaded the fucking files, put them in the fucking, moved them to the right computer, all on stream.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Like I've not tested or calibrated it yet. Sadly, it's not a buyable plushie yet. We're gonna wait a long time before we can have an actual plushie made. But I am very happy to have the plushie model. No joke, I put in for this model the moment it was available. Like, the moment Shiro, my model pupper, so this is made by the same artist as my regular model. The moment he added this to his list of models he offers, literally I went in, I put the order in and said, like, I don't even know if I have the money, I told him, but I want the order in immediately. And thankfully I did have the money on the day, so it was my last $50 at the time. Now, I'm supposed to have the full lineup of toggles. He was supposed to throw those in as a thank you for being a return customer. I don't know if he did yet, and honestly, if he didn't, I'm not that upset. There is not hand tracking for this model, sadly. There is no hand tracking for this one. I don't mind if he didn't, because like he deserves it. He does good work. He deserves to get paid for the work. But I'll have to check that sort of stuff off stream. I haven't tested it yet. Cartoon, if you mean like a Western style cartoon model, I don't think I'm gonna get one. I'm not hyped enough on the style over anime style to seek out an artist who can do the style. Like, it's not that I wouldn't want one. It's not that I don't like Western style animation. It's more that I'm not so hyped on it that I would track down an artist who can do it. Who isn't, like, absolutely cringe-inducing. Like, I know one artist who does do Western style cartoon models, who is good and is cheap, but she's, like, one of the most insufferable people on the planet, so I'm just not gonna fucking work with her, because I just don't want to work with a person like that. Like, your conduct as a human being on social media does affect your ability to get work in this sort of space. And yeah. Yeah, overzealous activist type. I'm not going to say too much more because then I'll be breaking my own rule on no politics. Ah, fuck. There is a sort of tank model in the works. I have to pay for it. I haven't paid for it yet. I've talked to the artist and said, hey, would you be interested? And they've said yes. And they gave me the price. It will actually be the most expensive model I've bought. So that's why it hasn't happened yet. But we are at the time when I was supposed to be putting the money aside for it. So I probably will start figuring out how I'm paying for it soon. Yeah. But suffice to say, I'm not going to be the vehicle. I'm going to be in the vehicle, if that makes sense. This has been a fun round. model. But yeah, poking out of the commander hatch is the plan. So basically it'll be a 2-model setup where there's 2 instances of VTube Studio running at once. My regular chibi model will be sticking out of a live 2D tank. And the live 2D tank will be rigged, so as I move, it also makes movements. So yeah, basically my head's sticking out of a commander hatch. We've had the idea for a while. The issue is been finding an artist who could do it, and when I finally found an artist who did something similar enough that I know they can do what I want them to do, I just have to ask. It's going to cost $300 US though, and that would make it the most expensive model I've ever commissioned. My current hand tracking model, my current chibi model, cost $70 US. No, not US. $70 Australian. So about 65 US is what my hand tracking chibi model cost me. Now that's not counting the price of the character reference sheet, which shows what the character design is supposed to look like. Those cost about $250. Now, there are artists who can do those for cheaper, but I like Rune, the artist I've been working with so far. 300 US in Australian dollars is about 450-ish. It depends on the day. US to Australian exchange rates aren't particularly stable. I typically, when I buy stuff in USD, budget double. So typically I'll have, if I'm going to be buying something in 300 US, I'll typically leave 600 Australian set aside for it. It usually never ends up being that much. I usually try to time my payments so that it's not double, but it can be double at times. As stated, compared to each other, American and Australian dollars fluctuate a lot. There's a reason why I do a lot of my art via Skeb with Japan, because Japan, the Japanese yen to Australian dollar exchange rates are incredibly stable, so it's very easy for me to plan out how much it's going to cost when I hire Japanese artists. I will say the flexible US to Australian exchange rate has actually benefited me before. I've mentioned before I was originally meant to have a debut with a 3D model based on a Vroid. When I got the refund from the model mama who was supposed to do the model, when she decided she was going to throw in the towel on 3D models and move over to 2D, she gave me a full refund. She gave me the refund in US dollars. The exchange rate had actually fluctuated compared to Australian dollars. I actually made a profit off of her refund. I actually made money from her not making my model after all. That's one of the reasons why I went back to her to get the mascot designed. And I've been very supportive of her. Rune does have a lot of NSFW art. He is very, very NSFW. He is a titty monster artist. His own character designs that he draws himself are like mega short stack girls. I was a bit hesitant to hire him at first. When I hired him the first time, he was the best artist on VGen who I could afford. And he was more than I wanted to spend. But I didn't want to wait. I wanted to get moving, so I needed a reference sheet in the immediate, so I needed to hire from who was available. Not from who I wanted. Out of who was available, he was the best artist just objectively within my price limit, and he was at the upper end of the limit. And he did such a good job that when it came time to get the second costume design, I just went straight back to him. I didn't even look for anyone else. He is... I think he is wasted doing titty monster characters. Heck, you can join right now, Majoristic. Yeah. He is wasted doing titty monsters, in my opinion. He does flat-chested, small... chested characters. He does the proportions incredibly well. He just has an understanding and an eye for the proportions to make those characters look fantastic. I really think he needs to do more small-breasted characters. I mean, at the end of the day, it's his art. He can do giant fucking... He can draw as many girls with tits the size of their torso as he wants. At the end of the day, I just think he has a real talent for ironing board characters. My guy, Donut, I've worked in brothels and strip clubs. Like, I am very, very well acquainted with titties. I mean, like, my guys, there's a reason why my titter, my titter, talk about a Freudian slip. There's a reason why my Twitter profile at the moment declares me to be the leader of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee. I've never been shy about the fact that I used to work in the sex industry. If you've seen me on other people's VODs when I was a regular on Voop Chat, I never streamed Voop Chat, but I never shied away from anyone who was streaming. Things I've admitted to include having worked in a brothel, having worked in a strip club, having dated porn stars, having been a pimp for a week. That story sounds more interesting than it was. It's actually like one of the most mundane things I've done in my life, but being able to say I used to be a pimp really gets a lot of people's almonds to go, wait, what? Well, the thing majoristic here, majoristic is here in Australia it's legal and has been legal all my life. Like, they legalized the sex industry before I was born, and it's quite a stable industry in Australia. Like, we have actual, like, professional corporate conventions for the sex industry. They literally happen around the same time as anime conventions, so like I could go to an anime convention, stay an extra week, and just turn up at like Sexpo the next week. Yes, that's what the name of the sex industry convention in Australia used to be. It used to be called Sexpo. They changed the name when they finally got the bright idea to put all the LGBTQ stuff right at the front of the convention and go, we're not a sex industry convention, we're a all-inclusive love and romance convention. Like, all the LGBTQ stuff, activism stuff is like now right at the front, but like 90% of the convention is still just brothels, strip clubs, and sex toy shops. They just put the LGBTQ stuff up the front so as to stop people whinging when they're about the giant fucking banners for the sex industry convention being in the middle of town. Yeah, unironically, they host them in the same arena. What's really funny is when I used to be regular at conventions is when I would go to like the anime or Comic-Con one week and then go to Sexpo the next, and I would recognize cosplayers. Like, I would recognize cosplay hoes working in various aspects of the sex industry. Okay, kitty, let's get you some food. There's your food. Oh yeah, you get tactical cosplayers at those conventions a lot. Odds are they weren't like SWAT. I think I probably know who they were. Because I used to be one of them. They're probably the Umbrella Security Company, Umbrella Security Forces cosplay group. So there is a cosplay group that turns up at pretty much every major convention in Australia that has cosplay. And they cosplay as Umbrella Security Forces from Resident Evil. Ready or not? Okay, that's different. That's different. Yeah, they're pretty cool. You also get the Stargate cosplayers. That's what I used to be back in the day. I used to be a Stargate cosplayer. We even found a way to quietly import an airsoft gun, an airsoft P90. I never put the internals back in it. It was just a shell, but I did find a way to quietly import a technically illegal item just for that cosplay. Yeah, I think it really is you being France, sadly. But yeah, there's all sorts of like awesome cosplay groups you see at conventions. Like the 501st is another good one, who are the Stormtrooper cosplayers. I wanted to join the 501st, but my helmet doesn't fit in my head does not fit in a Stormtrooper helmet. Oh yeah, cosplay fots. Fucking cosplay fots are everywhere. You don't need my permission to leave. You can go whenever you want. If you feel uncomfortable or anything, like, come back in the street, leave, come back, see how things go. Well, thanks for dropping by anyway. But yeah, like, cosplay fots are fucking at every convention. If it has cosplay, there's cosplay fots. The only annoyance is when it's like a hyper-specific convention and then cosplay fots come in stuff that is like very unrelevant to the convention. Like there's a dedicated tokusatsu convention in Australia that regularly has people turning up at fucking Overwatch cosplay. And it's just like, and like everyone just rolls their eyes at them. We don't kick them out, but it's like, you guys do know that this is not just like a random fucking convention. This is like a very hyper niche fucking con. Although one advantage of the people who turn up to the wrong convention, the cosplay fots who turn up to tokusatsu conventions, is they don't get the attention they get at normal conventions, and that makes them very easy, if you know what I mean. I'm in a mood. I am in a mood. Alright, I'm gonna push to Alpha. I'll probably die, but no one else is pushing Alpha, so why not? I'm not gonna drop off the concrete in this, because I don't think the suspension can handle it. It is a very heavy vehicle. Can a T-34-57 front panel Leopard 1? I actually don't know. Like, with how thin a Leopard 1's armor is, there's a possibility. I think we might check that out after, round.
Air 270, height 100 meters. Air 240, height 200 meters.
Alrighty now, let's see here. Let's can I? Is that a live target?
230.
Okay, after this round, I'm also changing that fucking sight setting, just because I'm sick of that. On this tank, solely on this tank, because it's that shit.
Air 210, height 300 meters.
Engine is burning! Fire! We've been hit! Up, up, up!
Yeah, solely on this tank, because of this fucking tank's gun sight, I want to change the gun sight setting. I'm gonna change the gun sight setting back. The added challenge is fun on some vehicles, but that tank in particular, just no. I'm finally burnt out on using that gun sight. Darth Vader boating the base and fucking Cookie Monster or something backpacks. The fucking the general pop culture comic conventions we have in Australia, like Supernova and Oz Comic Con, are fucking crazy when it comes to cosplay. They are fucking batshit insane. I remember one year, not just one year, it was specifically 2015, when Shia LaBeouf had the "Just Do It" meme. You know, the Shia LaBeouf video? Just do it! A guy who bore more than a passing resemblance to Shia LaBeouf just had a cardboard green screen attached to his body, so it was always behind him, wore the same outfit, and just walked around the entire fucking convention hall yelling, "Just do it." That's his cosplay. Oh wow, I didn't think you were actually in a T-34-57. Cause he's a pussy, honestly. Like, I don't have a nice way of saying that. Like, that... You literally have a worse gun than the fucking, SPAA. Oh, shit, that was scary. But yeah, you literally have a worse fucking gun than the ZSU-57. Because at least it has a longer barrel. Oh no, I'm already loaded with heat. Fantastic. I forgot I swapped the fucking rounds. Fantastic. That is absolutely splendid. That is very useful to me at the moment. Yeah, and he got outflanked by me because he was such a pussy. Alrighty, I'm gonna repair here for a little bit because that breach is not in good condition. Yeah, exactly. It's not just that, it's that he was also up against a, Ah, yes, my eyes did just turn into stars. Okay. That I need to fix. Okay. Alright, I will be in the dressing room real quick. So, Shiro defaults, yeah, there's my toggles. Shiro defaults for toggles to number keys. Hey, I have love hits. Stars. I'm angry. Alright, let's go through the toggles. Okay, I think that's all the toggles. Okay, so those are those. Okay, I will be going into the dressing room scene when we start the queue next. So I'll turn those off. So he sets the default hotkeys to the number keys. Like that gets annoying when you play a game where you use the number keys. Like when I say I literally just downloaded the model and threw it straight into VTube Studio, I mean it. I've tested nothing. Right, back in the queue, and I will go into the dressing room scene and fix that up. And I am back. Oh, fuck. I didn't completely turn the menu off. But I'm back, and it's set up so the hotkeys are off now. Plus, now I can do a LARP of Deme. We all know what she was doing. And with my prior work history, I can tell you that I'm like 90% certain she was doing what everyone is accusing her of having done.
Attack the sequence.
Not all of it. Like, some of the clips that people are pointing out are definitely not what people are accusing her of. But some of those clips are 100% what people are accusing her of. Normally, I try to steer clear of fucking drama, but in the case of Deme, I don't give two fucks. I don't give two flying fucks about burning that bridge, because, like, there is so little there's so little overlap between my audience, her audience, my niche and her niche. It's just like, who the fuck cares? And I don't respect the woman, so, like, I don't fucking care if I burn the bridge for that. I would like to, so there are game modes that let you have more people in squad. The issue is that they're very restrictive with what you can do, and they typically require everyone to be in the same squadron. And also, not many people play those game modes, so it can take a while to get into a match. I got distracted and didn't realize I was being shot at. And the sad part is, if I had just hit my fucking rocket button, I would have one-shot him. Okey-dokey. I mean, the real plushie's probably not going to look like this, because, like, this is just a plushie style model made by an artist. No plushie company was involved in this. Hypothetically, I'm probably going to go for something more like a Fumo when I do get plushies made, because I like my Fumos. I really need to buy new Fumos, because I haven't owned any since the house burnt down. But I am very fond of Fumos, and Fumo style plushies are very cheap to make as well. Like, for example, the merch I have planned that I just need to get permission to use the art for, and then I can set to live. I have very specifically chosen, like, most of it is, like, very cheap shit. Most of it is just the cheapest shit on fourth wall. Because I want to keep merch cheap for people, so they don't have to spend an arm and a leg. The only thing that isn't, like, the cheapest thing available is the t-shirts. Because, yes, I have t-shirts coming when I set the merch store live. I set the more expensive t-shirts, because I'm someone who likes... I'm someone who really likes quality clothing. And I don't want, like, absolute tap for the shirts. If you're getting a shirt, if you're spending enough to get a shirt, I want you to get something that'll actually fucking last. I'm also looking forward to setting the fucking fourth wall shop live, because I work really hard on the fucking item descriptions, so that even if you buy nothing, if you just go and have a look at the shop and read the item descriptions, you'll at least get some enjoyment out of that. That was disappointing. I mean, at least I captured the point, right? We've just been steamrolling all night, I'll say that. Like, I think we've had like one round we didn't win, and even then we came very close. I forget, I haven't been as stated, I have very Stargate brain today. I'm still thinking of fucking how much fun I'm gonna have watching Stargate as I go to bed tonight.
Attention to the map.
Okie dokie 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 dokie.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Request tech assist!
Attention to the map.
Air 090. Height 2,000 meters.
Steph. How? Where is your ammo? Yeah, I don't mind that I got the kill assist. I'm just happy he's dead. Oh, fuck. I mean, you got 2 kills with 1 bomb drop. That's fucking good. Like that pilot fucking scored. Oh, really? It's only been 2.5 hours? Fuck, I thought we were like 3 or 4 hours in. Wow, this stream has just felt way more eventful than most. I guess probably because of the whole model arriving midstream. You're more than welcome to. I mean, yeah, it does get us into matches faster, but big fucking whoop. I'm not even gonna go for fast way. We're winning so hard, I'm gonna follow the fucking road. I'm gonna be a law-abiding citizen. We're going to obey all traffic rules. Starting now. Because I forgot to stop at the intersection there. Alright. Look. Before merging. There we go. Oh, well, that ruins my fun. I was trying to be a law-abiding citizen. I was trying to get a discount on my insurance for being a good driver, but no, you had to put giant concrete blocks in the middle of a road. Someone just crashed a Tupolev.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
You know, I do wish you didn't have to get to the tank before a tank in a tech tree to test drive it. Because I genuinely think that is holding back a lot of the minor trees. Because a lot of people just haven't had the opportunity to test drive some of the really, really good vehicles. Flak jacket! Alrighty. Next, we are going for... I think we'll go for engine next. Let's get some speed. No, that's fine. We still fucking curb stomped. Boop 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 boop. There's a few vehicles I could think that might be a little more underrated, but it's definitely on the list of the top 10 most underrated tanks. Like, I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's a fucking Leopard 1 with a 20mm coax. Like, that is fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome, and that is terrifying. Well, everyone else's coax is fucking 30 cal. You've got a fucking anti-materiel round. No problem, no problem. I am actually kind of jealous of it. Because it is a bit of a favorite tank of mine. And it is totally fucking slept on. Totally fucking slept on as a tank. Because people look at French and go, oh, French, they're just cheese-eating surrender monkeys. And it's like, no, they actually have the greatest military record of any single nation on the planet. They just had that one fucking blip in the in the late 30s, early 40s, where they got caught with their pants down and had to throw in the towel while they still had a country. The T-54 is fine for what it is, but my god, is there way too fucking many of them in this game. Woo. Bum 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 da na 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 na. I see Krupp has gone through my VOD archive and found the debut stream of the model most of you guys know as my main model. The 20-minute stream, because I had the flu seriously fucking bad and had already missed my intended fucking debut date for that model once because of the flu. Because I literally just, the day before was the intended debut day, and I literally slept that entire day. The flu was that bad. Bam, 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 Ba-da-la-na. Ta-da. Oh. Bam bam. Ba-da-lam. Ba-na-la. The thing is, the Yensei was designed for very specifically designed for high altitude targets. Basically, it's intended to shoot at like a B-52, not fast movers, so it doesn't fire that fast. That's why the Yensei's gun sucks for AA in War Thunder, because you're never really firing at the sort of planes it was designed to fire at. You're firing at the sort of planes that the Shulker was designed to fire at. And by the time the Yensei was ready, fucking high altitude fucking surface to air missiles like the fucking SA-2 were starting to come online and would just rendered the fucking Yensei obsolete. And so they just didn't bother fully adopting it. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da, na-na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I knew it would be that song next. They could do some additional shuffling to the fucking music playlists. So the Leclerc does require you to be very aware that its lower front plate is probably the worst lower front plate of any MBT. Not just modern MBTs, just MBTs in general. The lower front plate of the Leclerc fucking sucks. But the fucking targeting systems are like the best out there. And the French version of the fucking 120mm cannon, it's a great fucking cannon. Basically, it's a great tank. It's not mega amazing. It has its quirks. But if you're aware of those quirks, you shouldn't have too many issues. Definitely have to be aware that the lower front plate is fucking absolutely fucking worthless. Ooh, new Ghost in the Shell trailer. Yep. Oh well. It doesn't look to be that big of an up tier. Vietnam is not a god-awful map. Vietnam is a fun map. I like this map. I have a nice urban environment to fight in at Charlie, a decent swampy environment in the center, and a nice little mountain trail up the top at Alpha. It's a good map. It's a very good map. It's not like legendary from a tier, but it's like very much a good map to be a yardstick for how you should design a map in this game. Got my target. Got my fucking target. If you're going to 8.7, I'm going to ask someone else to drag us even higher. Because I'm sick of being dragged to 8.7 since I'm right on the edge of being at 8.7. If I'm going to be dragged up, I want to be dragged to like 10 or 11. Not top tier though, because we've done that plenty of times. We've done that plenty of times. We kind of know how that goes already. But yeah, like 10. BR 10 would be nice.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We have most of the zones.
One thing that made me sad is fucking Stop Killing Games initiative did not go through. Basically, the EU Parliament made a backroom deal with the fucking ESA that solves literally fucking nothing. Not only does it solve nothing, it is literally it is just codifying the exact ambiguity bullshit we were talking that Stop Killing Games was supposed to be fucking solving. So yeah, that sucks. But on other news, the Stop Killing Games movement has like 4 fucking backup plans going. So like, yay, we might still get War Thunder Eternal. So for those of you who don't know, Stop Killing Games is a movement to basically ensure game preservation, basically. And stop the situation where they shut down a game like War Thunder and you can never play it again. It doesn't need to be fully functional, just needs to be functional enough that you can argue that you still own the product you paid money for. So in the case of like War Thunder, if War Thunder was to be made Stop Killing Games compliant, they would let us play offline with everything unlocked in bot match. You're not playing TS. I don't know what you mean by that. Captain Nuki, welcome in Raiders. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that's a permanent part of my intro. Yes, the part of my intro where I say that's a permanent part of my intro is a permanent part of my intro. And welcome into our impromptu model debut for our plushie model. It's impromptu because I literally got the files midstream. And just threw them straight into VTube Studio with no calibration and switched to the plushie model. So this is literally my live test. Earlier on, we got to see me accidentally hitting my toggles on because the model pupper defaults the toggle buttons to the number bar buttons. It is very great. I have a few issues with it I'm noticing testing it out, but nothing that I don't think I can't fix with just basic menu tweaking. Like it just needs to be I just need to configure my VTube Studio settings for it. But yeah, I think Shiro really outdid himself on this. Especially for $50. Like, this is a $50 model. And like at $50, you can't complain. Realistically, I should be rushing back to Bravo to save Bravo, but I don't feel like going to Bravo. I just came from Bravo. I don't want to turn around and go back to where I came from. I've constantly been hearing someone just like in that direction from me. But I can't see him and I don't think I'm going to run into him, so I'm going to keep going to the flank on Alpha. But yeah, how was your stream? I'm going to guess you were playing War Thunder because you do usually play War Thunder. And also to the Raiders, if any one of you wants to go nap, leave stream, join another streamer you prefer, go fucking jerk off or something, do it. You don't have to be here just because you're raided. It's nice having you drop by and say hi, but go do what you gotta go do. Nice, nice. 5.3. You play Naval? You play Naval? Like, oh my god, there's 4 of you. 4 people playing 4 people total play Naval. You had every Naval player in the world. Yeah, I like to rip on Naval for being unpopular, but I'm glad there are people who enjoy Naval, because Gaijin puts a lot of work into those ships. I just wish I could actually enjoy the mode. So for us, we've had mostly steamrolls this tonight. This is actually one of the few matches we seem to actually be losing. And like, I'm not that upset because, like I stated, we've mostly been steamrolling. But yeah, we've had a hell of a night. Conversations have gone to some interesting places. Fuck, I only hit his engine deck. Ha! Oh my god, I am so fucking lucky there. I am so lucky he flubbed that ATG app. Oh my god, how do you... How, Mr. Helicopter? I'm not even upset. Like, I had 2 ATGMs flop on me. Only ship you want is for Texas? Fair. Everyone has a favorite ship. I don't know. Is the HMAS Sydney in Naval? Probably not. It's an aircraft carrier.
060. Height.
Come on, give me a firing solution.
040. Height.
Give me a firing solution. I swear I planned to use that building as a shield. Totally. That totally wasn't just dumbass luck flinging my flinging my SPAA behind a building to shield me from that ATGM. I totally planned that. Yeah, I guess you can say I'm a bit of a pro. Alrighty. I mean, are there aircraft carriers in Naval? I haven't actually checked. I mean, we could try a race. Let's race you to Charlie, I guess. Because that's where I'm heading. Because if we cap Charlie, we start the ticket bleed again. I win. But then again, I did have a head start. Not playable aircraft carriers? Oh, that's disappointing. I wanted the HMAS Sydney. I wanted my grandpa's ship. Yeah, my grandpa served on the HMAS Sydney in World War II as an anti-air gunner. I remember growing up when I asked him about it, he showed me his collection of spent brass casing that he swiped from the deck and pocketed as souvenirs. He also stole a fucking 20mm snap cap from the armory for some reason. I don't know why he chose to nick a snap cap, but he did. Explaining to people who weren't aware what a snap cap was, let alone a fucking 20mm one, why I had a fucking machined aluminium dildo on my shelf was always a conversation as a teenager. That was always a conversation and a half. Nah, the things he swiped was he kept one of the boarding rifles, which he actually got permission for. He actually put in the documents for that. He got rid of that when, sadly, my uncle used it to an hero. Yeah, that was very tragic. He had a helmet, a Japanese helmet that he had as a trophy. He got rid of that when Mum and said uncle as kids started putting the helmet on and then running headfirst into things because they were dumb kids, and that's the sort of shit dumb kids do with an army helmet.
Target destroyed.
It was a case of, I gotta get rid of this before my kids hurt myself. He nicked the aforementioned brass and snap caps. And I think that was it. I think he also got a katana, because most people who got who were in the Pacific Theater were like, at the end of the war, were like, hey, do you want a sword? We've got so many swords confiscated, we need people to take all the swords. So he did have one, but I think he got rid of that as well, once again, because he had little kids, and it was a case of, I don't want this around little kids. You know, Weasel. How the fuck? But yeah, your grandpa was on supply ships during Vietnam. Oh, that was the cushy place to be in Vietnam. That's where you wanted to be in the Vietnam War. You wanted to be on the supply ships. You were in literally zero danger. We ain't gonna win, but we were close to a comeback more than a few times. Oh, that would have been those were fucking death traps. Those were fucking death traps. The PBRs. Ugh. Cool fucking boats though. It's a shame that no original PBRs survived to this day. They're all any PBR you see today is a reproduction. Fun fact, the water jets of the PBR were made by Jacuzzi. The at-home hot tub bathtub combination company. I'm a plushie. Hello, Felix. Welcome in. I'll get this model looking better soon because I literally got the model midstream and just threw it in without any calibration, so it does look a bit weird. I'm not too certain whether I can get a more fluid mouth movements. I think the mouth movements are intentionally choppy. In which case, I may say, hey, I might ask Shiro if he's interested in doing more smooth mouth movements, because, yeah, I think the choppy mouth movement doesn't really work with the plushie. 10 jumping jacks? Alright, we'll just put it on spectator first. Okay, so the mouth forms are on mic. Thanks for the heads up. I'll make certain to have the water ready next stream. But yeah, the mouth forms are on microphone, well, on mic input it seems, not mouth tracking. Okay, it seems to be a combination of mouth tracking and microphone. And the reason I'm saying that is because I'm covering my mouth right now. The mic cannot see. Oh no, it's on camera. It's on camera. I guess I just didn't have the angle right to block my mouth from the camera before. If you really want to see cursed, fuck, I recorded it. I don't know if I have it. In preparation for hand cam streams, I'm getting I bought a face covering to cover my face as an emergency. Oh shit, I knocked the camera over precaution. It had no eye holes and no mouth hole. It was literally just black fabric that you could breathe through. It's meant to be used for like doing cosplays of like Nazguls and shit. And the and the attempts at tracking my face through it were fucking cursed. There's a reason I'm going to go with a free-hole balaclava. No, Drown has not been redeemed yet. Bam, bam, ba-da-na, na, 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 na. Bam, bam. Yes, it will be first soon. Bam bam ba dam ba dam bam ba da bam 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 bam. Na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Dun, dun. Da, 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 da. It's not that unhealthy. Like, it really shouldn't be done all at once. It is a bit of a challenge. 3 liters of water is the amount you're supposed to drink every day. Hello, Salty John. I didn't see you there. You're in the chat widget as the same color as Among Us, and I've been talking to Among Us, and your name's about the same length and also ends in 1. So my dyslexia kind of hid you. Welcome in, welcome in. How'd you find me? Bum bum. Bam bam. Bam na na na. Na 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 na. No problem, CT 1912. Thank you for stopping by. Hope to see you again sometime. Or not. I'm not your mum. I have still not forgotten your name, Krupp. Don't you worry. I think it does have a breathing animation, but it's also got a bounce mode where even the slightest movement causes it to bounce. Thank you for enlisting in the chat army, Private CT1912. Welcome in, Private. Yes, I do call my community my privates. Yes, that sometimes results in sex jokes. But yeah, it has a mode to make it super bouncy, and I put the bouncy mode on when I disabled all the toggles. So yeah, even the slightest bounce makes me look like Deme during the stream that's gone viral. If you know, you know. I'm not sure if anyone is even clued in to what the fuck I'm talking about when I mention Deme and what's been going on with her.
Attack the D point.
It's not the worst idea in the world. Hello, hello, Principal Foreskinner. Still love that name. That's a fucking good one. If you haven't fucking dropped in on a Vividly VV stream with that name, fucking drop in on a Vividly VV stream with that name and fucking make certain to use the redeem to say hi so she says hi to you directly. She will find it fucking hilarious. If you don't know, she's a massive Simpsons fangirl, and she also does some degree light sussy content. She's not a lewd tuber, but she does lewd and adjacent enough stuff that she does have an RPlay account. Fuck, didn't time it right. Did not time it right. Bart Simpson. I knew she would love it. I knew she would love it. I like Vivi. Don't know what I was thinking flinging around over there at Pip, but whatever. Interesting, interesting. EB Games, I don't think that company's long for this world, sadly. Well, trying to go hull down was pointless. I ain't going to Bravo again. Like, we nearly captured Charlie, we've captured Alpha. Who the fuck needs Bravo? It's a fucking death trap. Not off the top of my head. Not off the top of my head. Vividly Vivi's the one I knew off the top of my head. She used to have a regular chatter who had the username Dr. Nick, who would just enter every stream with "Hi everybody." And I actually know the person who was Dr. Nick. He stopped because he got bored, tried setting up a Troy McClure novelty account, and one of Vividly Vivi's mods banned the Troy McClure account. It's just like, okay, maybe it's getting a little too annoying, too repetitive. He just watches her with his regular account now. That was disappointing. But yeah, off the top of my head, I can't think of anyone. You're gonna be able to be looking for like 30-year-olds at the very least. Like, that's the youngest you'll find people who like The Simpsons. So definitely look for more millennial streamers. That was wonderful timing to switch to Among Us. Yeah, it's great having funny novelty usernames. I used to have a Twitch account. I actually gave it to my friend who didn't have a Twitch account when he said he volunteered to be my moderator. He ended up just using the account to watch other streamers. He still has the moderator tag, but he doesn't moderate for me anymore. Sizable Phallus, that one gets a lot of laughs. But yeah, that account used to belong to me. I gave it to a friend so he could moderate for me, and then he just fucking never did. I think I've seen him in stream all of once. I actually still have the username to it, so if I could just fucking nick the account back if I wanted to be a dick. Yeah, but that was a long time ago. That was when I was just starting streaming. I thought having a moderator was going to be way more important than it was, because I thought that's a hard one. That's a hard one. Counter-Strike would have a decent amount. because it's been going on for a while. Destiny probably would as well. Let's open Twitch up on the laptop, see what we got. And let's see. Just hit browse, categories, high to low. So Counter-Strike would probably have a lot of millennials. World of Warcraft, absolutely. In fact, I would say WoW is probably it. WoW probably has the biggest base of millennials. Tarkov probably has a higher than average amount, but not massively higher. Gothic Remake will have a lot. Really? Gothic Remake's got that many views? Okay, I'm gonna see. Is there just like a big streamer streaming Gothic Remake right now? Because it's been a week. No, it's still got pretty decent viewers. I might stream Gothic. I'll have to do some money crunching to see if I can afford it, but I might stream Gothic. I do want... I am a fan of the original Gothic. I did consider checking out Gothic 1 Remake, but yeah. The thing is, I'm not really looking forward to Gothic 1 Remake. It doesn't look that great to me. But yeah, Gothic would have a lot of millennials. City Skylines would probably have a decent amount, but like... Yeah, I'm just looking at the popular categories right now. Okay, I wouldn't go to City Skylines. It's only in the top categories because one fucking one mega big streamer is streaming it right now. That happens. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel will have a lot of millennials if you want millennials to drop that username on. Because Yu-Gi-Oh! Like pretty much the only people who play Yu-Gi-Oh! Are the people who've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! For like since like 2006, 2007. I have to go now. My planet needs me. Said the fucking Shulker. Hello, Bart Simpson. I'm guessing that is, I'm guessing that's you, Donut. Ooh. Yawn. I am EP. And what's really annoying is if I tried to go to sleep, I would probably get like a minute and a half of sleep, and then I'd be bolt upright, ready to take on the world again. Really? Well, that's surprising. So either someone else is has made it, probably Among Us was another candidate, or we've had just like the biggest fucking coincidence in the world. I actually don't know yet, Blair. I haven't decided. I am actually going to be picking that tomorrow. I'll be going through the next fest demos tomorrow and deciding what to pick. Well, I'm assuming it's you, Among Us, trying to have a bit of a laugh, but either that or it's just like the biggest fucking coincidence ever that someone with the name Bart Simpson came in just as we were talking about, as we were discussing silly fucking Twitch names based on Simpsons puns. Who the fuck is streaming Warcraft 2? And why are they streaming it in the Warcraft 2 category and not just retro, where more people will find them? Like, that's a common complaint. That's a common complaint I have with a lot of people, is that you'll find random ass games in the list because a big streamer has decided to stream it, and it's like, you know, this game could have been streamed in retro. Ooh. Bam bam ba dam ba dam bam ba da bam 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 ba bam. Economic fun fact. I'm good, Bart Simpson. How the hell are you? Alrighty. Okay, so economic fun fact. Let's get a good one. What's a good one? What's a good one? Have I used the Nauru one yet? Nauru used to be the Nauru used to be the richest nation per capita on Earth through the sale of bird poop. This is because bird poop was needed to create gunpowder, was one of the best ways to get saltpeter to create gunpowder, and we didn't have a way to synthesize saltpeter yet. Overnight, with in World War I, Germany invented synthetic saltpeter and destroyed the economy of Nauru completely. Nowadays, Nauru's number one form of revenue is leasing some land to Australia for offshore migrant processing. So yeah, that's an economic fun fact for you. Oh, yawn. It's still taking a while. Bam, 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 bam. Bounce, bouncy, bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. Ba, ba, ba. Ba-lam, bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. It's a very good game, Bart Simpson. If you don't mind the fact that it does have grind walls to try and push you into paying for very expensive premium content that is just far enough off of pay to win that they can say it's not pay to win. No. You cannot join us, Germany. We are not having free mages in a squad. Yes, but it's a lot more realistic than World of Tanks. So World of Tanks uses a hit point system for damage, whereas War Thunder uses what's called a component model system. So with World of Tanks, you defeat an enemy tank by shooting it until it hits a certain hit point threshold and then it's dead. In War Thunder, you have to actually either destroy the tank's components or kill the crew members. Or both. It's very easy to do both. What is my favorite movie? That is actually a very difficult question. Picking a favorite is very hard. I would consider it better. I hear about people coming from joining War Thunder from World of Tanks all the time. I almost never hear of people going from War Thunder to World of Tanks. So, World of Tank players make the switch to War Thunder. War Thunder players do not make the switch to World of Tanks. I would consider this better than World of Tanks. I will say, World of Warships is better than War Thunder Naval. So War Thunder does have a naval mode that would be equivalent to World of Warships. I would play World of Warships over War Thunder Naval every day. I'm still trying to figure out an answer to the question, Donut. Like, that is actually a genuinely hard question for me. So we have War Thunder has ground, which is tank battles with close air support, so helicopters and planes can fly around in the tank battle. It has naval, which is split into two forms, green water and blue water, basically shore boats and full-size ships. And then it has air, which is air combat, which would be roughly equivalent to World of Warplanes. Except better than World of Warplanes. And that's coming from someone who doesn't actually like air. Also, infantry is in the works. We are going to get an infantry mode for running around with assault rifles and shit, which will feature tanks as playable vehicles in the infantry mode. It's had a lot of play tests. I sadly have never gotten into one of the play tests, but it plays similar to a game called Enlisted, which is from the same developers. No, because I can spawn in self-propelled anti-air vehicle and shoot down the planes. Alright, let's put the fire out here and then fix my fucking gun. I am shocked that that's the only damage I got from that ATGM. Oh, I thought I was in better cover. Yeah, I just got ATGM'd by a helicopter, for example, but now I'm going to come back in a fucking self-propelled anti-air vehicle and hopefully shred him with a fucking 20mm Gatling gun. Yeah, I know. Neither has Krupp, by the way. Oh. That is true. That is fair. I mean, for you, but for me as a streamer, like, yibber-yabbering and jibber-jabbering is kind of how I bring home the bacon. I mean, technically I bring home the bacon from government welfare and make fucking shit for all on this. Yeah, I'm still trying to fucking answer that question. I'm not just ignoring it or forgetting it. I am genuinely racking my brain trying to pick a favorite. It is genuinely difficult for me. I think I'm gonna have to go with Tremors. Like, yeah, Tremors. Not what I thought I was picked, but the more I think about it, it just keeps coming back. Thank you. I don't think I hit him, but at least he's dead. Fantastic. I think I saw that. I was trying to shred him with the M163. Oh, fuck me. I let my posture go into a really bad situation. Yeah, don't think I haven't noticed. I don't call attention to that sort of shit. If people want to pretend to be multiple people in my stream chat, I'm gonna play along. Like, it helps performance metrics and shit that gets me sponsorships, so I don't care. I'll play along. I am going to actually hit a BRB real quick because I need to go to the loo. No problem. I mean, sorry if we've offended you, Bart. It's just that we've had yeah. Okay, yeah, you're among us. But yeah. Yeah, it's been a rather regular thing. Okay, as stated, I'm going to hit BRB for a bit, so I'll be right back. I need to go to the loo. Finally got round to setting up audio ducking, which according to Thunderhall has been working quite splendidly. Oh, that was lucky for me. Okay, I'm going to dart back behind the bridge. Safety. No, 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 no! Why does he get the kill? He didn't do shit! Oh, actually, no, he did make me drive behind. Okay, yeah, fair enough, he gets the kill. Hello! When selecting a new submachine gun for which to arm the Bundeswehr, the choice was narrowed down to two entrants. From Walther, we have the MP, available in long, MPL, and short, MPK, guys. From IMI in Israel, we had the Uzi. When making a final decision, politics won out the day, and in order to show goodwill towards the Jewish people, the Israeli Uzi was selected over the preferred Walther MP. The Walther MP went on to be used predominantly by police departments and the Mexican Navy, getting a short stint serving in Desert Storm with Delta Force. I will be returning to regular streaming services tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. Recently, I'm back. I am back. And to battle. Once again, if anyone wants to join in, feel free to speak up. Now would be the time. Just want to hop straight back in queue, though. I mean, how much more grind do I've got? I'm approaching a third of the way. I think we'll get to a third. General Cat. Okay, that's a good one. That's a good one. That is a good one. That is... Like, I know you're definitely a member of the audience. I don't know who you are. I honestly don't much care. That's a good one. That is a good one. Welcome in the General Cat. I mean, you could kind of call... If I heard only one cat, I would probably fucking call my cat the General Cat. But, you know, I have 11 cats. It's an alright pace. I've done faster. I've done faster grinds. I've done slower grinds, but it's a decent pace. We'll get the Starship soon enough. And then we can start work on our first normal MBT. Yeah, but who gets to be Cat 1? Who gets to be Cat 2? No, I'll stick to calling them by their names IRL, and on stream just calling the old cat old lady and every other cat cat. Yes, Bradley is after... Well... do I want to do the Bradley before or after? I'll think about when we're doing the Bradley. I'll have to think about that. That went well. Well, that's the issue, is because Mum and I keep arguing over which of our cats is the oldest, and then you also have the fact that 4 of our cats are siblings, and another 4 of our cats are siblings. And we were only there for the birth of one set of 4. And that first set of 4, like, I think we've forgotten who was born first in that set of 4. Yeah, but that would then be confusing when I'm talking about the cats versus when I'm talking about the viewers, and I wanted to spawn at the north spawn point. 11. We have 11 cats. I said that before. We have 11 cats. We had a cat get pregnant one year. She gave birth. We weren't able to give away the kittens, so we kept all 4 of those. That bumped the numbers up quite substantially. And we adopted another 4 this year because stray cat gave birth to kittens on the street Dad lives on. We captured them in his basement along with the mother in order to basically give them a better life and stop them from being strays. And Dad wasn't doing a proper job taming them down, so we took all 4. We were originally only going to take 2.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
We were going to take 2, give away 2. We had people who were interested in taking 2, but Dad didn't do a proper job of taming them, so we have 4 semi-feral cats at the moment. So when they are... So when you hear me say attending to kittens as a reason for anything regarding streams being late and whatnot, I'm talking about those 4 kittens in particular. Because they're still kittens and they are still semi-feral. Like, you cannot pick them up. You cannot pat 3 of them. Only 1 of them will even let you pat them. They are still very, very much semi-wild. They're also semi-domesticated though. Like, they'll come up, they'll meow at you, they'll ask for food, they'll play games with you. But the second you try to pat them or pick them up or anything like that, they are gone. They are fucking gone.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
They don't keep multiplying. We do desex our cats. As stated, we had one cat get pregnant. She was supposed to be desexed before she got pregnant, but a car broke down and we ended up having to use the money. We decided to get her desexed to fix the car, and in between that time and us getting the money again, a genuine stray knocked her up and we decided to let her have the kittens. That's how the first 4 kitten batch came along. As stated, we've got the current batch of 4 as well. Look, the number one reason for messing around... Hello, miss. One of my cats is after my attention right now. The number one reason for a stream being late with the 4 kittens being fussing with me is the 3 boy kittens, trying to get them back into their cage for the night, because they all play silly buggers when it's time to go back in the cage, and so it can be a pain to get them in. The girl cat, she'll let you pick her up, she'll let you pat her. She doesn't like being picked up, but she'll let you do it. She's easy to get back into the cage. It was the boy cats who were out tonight. And they're kept separate at the moment because the girl cat isn't desexed yet, because once again we've had to fix cars. Once she's desexed, she's gonna be with the boy kittens. And then once the boy kittens are desexed, we can start dismantling the cages. And they can just live outside the cages permanently. So they can play War Thunder with you. Not those kinds of games. You know what I'm talking about. Stuff like chase the laser pointer. They fucking go wild for the laser pointer. Like, I've never seen cats enjoy a laser pointer that much. And I've had many laser pointer cats. Is he gonna be patient? I'm in a war zone. I'll get you food. Oh, fuck you! Why do you knock shit off my desk?
Multiple strategic zones are captured.
What did the cork? The old fucking whiskey cork that I had on my desk as a fidget toy. What did it ever do to you, miss? Why did you send the whiskey cork flying across the room?
We've captured multiple strategic zones.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Okay, I'm staying and camping this corner. I don't know if he's going to try and come out this corner or not, but it's a good spot. I'm hull down. Let's measure that range, because, like, you know, there's a lot of drop on these shells. He's dead. You were doing so well, Yensei, if you just went the other way.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
We're good to go.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
2, 1.
Enemy spotted.
Alright, time to recap Bravo, I guess. Not that it's that important. We're gonna win anyway, but I might as well get the extra RP.
Enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
I mean, if you got a nuke, use it. Yeah, you look like you've got a roughly nuke level amount of SP.
Other zone captured. We have the advantage.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
I don't know if I hit that helicopter or not. I don't really care if I did. I've got to do something while I wait for the fucking crew member to replenish.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
All right. Well, it seems like I'm going to be solo for the rest of the night. Or at least for a bit. I hope you enjoy it. Carrier or Mephisto. If you want an ATGM carrier, you could do a hell of a lot worse than the Mephisto. Let's see. Carrier. I don't think you really need the Courier. I mean, have you got the AMX-13 with the hot missiles? I mean, I also thought you were going for the AMX-32. Now, the AMX-13 with the hot missiles would be, it's folded, yeah, but, like, it's an AMX-13 with fucking ATGMs. Like, that's fucking scary. Because, like, that 75mm gun is still a decent fucking gun. And when you come up against something it can't beat, you have 6 fucking ATGMs. And the gun shoots a hell of a lot faster than most others. So against lighter vehicles, you are way more dangerous than heavier tanks. And then when the heavy tanks do pop up, you have the, yeah. Well, if you don't usually grind folded stuff, and you wouldn't get the Courier, because the Courier is in the folder. Although that makes me surprised I haven't seen you use the AMX 10 RC. Ah, fair enough. You want to round out the 8-7 lineup. Fair enough, fair enough. Mephisto would also be a good choice for that. Which is literally just those same fucking missiles that the AMX 13 Hot has. It's the same fucking ATGMs, but on a very lightly armored wheeled platform. Okay, well, you're gonna have to do that before the courier, sir, anyway. God, it does not like this vehicle, the frame rate. Right, well, are you dipping or are you continuing on? Let me know, because I can't go to battle till you've either said I'm going to keep playing or you've dipped. Okay, you're dipping? That's fine. No problem. Hope to see you again sometime, or keep seeing you if you choose to stay in stream chat while doing other things. It's up to you. I'm not your mum. Okie, let's get the AH-1G up. We're gonna... We're gonna hopefully get a kill with this again tonight. We got one kill with this tonight against that Panzerhaubitze. Fair enough, fair enough. Enjoy your lurk. And after the drown redeem, if you ever want to grind out grenades again, just remember, you do actually get a fucking channel point bonus for being subscribed. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. You don't have to pay me money, I'm just letting you know.
Spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports.
Oh my god!
Recon reports enemy Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
I don't care, I sniped someone with the fucking rockets! Who did I kill? What did I kill with those rockets then? I'm actually curious, because that was splash damage, that was overpen pressure.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports enemy spotted.
Oh my god, it was a term 3! Oh, fuck the hell, yeah! Get fucked, fucking asshole! Oh, he was probably so... Oh god, I pissed him off, because he... Alright, here I am in my term 3, my meta OP please nerf mobile gets fucking sniped by a helicopter with a dumbfire rocket. Oh.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
One and... Not actually expecting to hit anything, it just doesn't hurt to lob some shells at him on the approach.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Delta.
Am I really just gonna drive right into point? I don't even think he realized I was next to him.
Target destroyed.
I should not be alive right now. Yeah, that should have happened ages ago. I am shocked that I was able to just drive into the fucking capture point and do that. I basically just saved us from the ticket bleed there. I basically just saved the team by just pointing at A and hitting fucking E until it fucking hitting cruise. The amount of times I have saved a fucking match for my team by just pointing at the fucking point and hitting cruise control and just ending up at the point.
Air 160. Height 200 meters.
Which is exactly what I've done right now, by the way. I am just driving forward. I am not paying attention to where I am going or how I am going. I'm just going.
Air 170. Height 200 meters.
That's an ATGM in the sky.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Come on, scout the helicopter.
Air 170. Height 400 meters.
Oh, good. The SPAA has targeted the helicopter. And once again, just hitting E and pointing at point is getting me to point. I don't see any enemies on point. Now, you see, that's what should have happened when I did it in the Sheridan.
Recon reports enemy spotted. Recon reports.
Let's climb the hill and see if I can get a snipe or something on that guy in Alpha.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Tank, pull the clock. Range 1600.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I think I'm a bit of a pro. I don't wear panties, so sadly I don't have dirty panties to sell you.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Welcome in, though. That is one hell of a way to announce yourself. And for the record, I am male. just confirming that for you.
Recon reports enemy spotted.
Why does this fucking work so well? For a moment, it looked like he was gonna miss. I was rooting for him. I was rooting for him to hit me because it looked like he was gonna miss. Okay, let's just hit, drive forward again. Like, I know I keep dying, but it's kind of ridiculous that I keep getting closer to the A point than anyone else on my team, and I even reached it once and neutralized it just by driving forward in a straight line. If we all just drove forward towards A point in a straight line, instead of trying to get into a sniping match, we probably would cap it. Like, I've come with it, I've barely made it, like, they've barely stopped me from making it 3 times. And I made it once. If someone else on the team embraced the power of pointing at the capture zone and setting cruise control to full, we may have actually won this match. No, I don't wear panties. That's what I had to let him down. I don't wear panties, so I can't sell him dirty panties because they don't exist. I wear whatever boxer shorts are cheap. Whatever boxer shorts I can get at a pack of 30 for 30 for like 20 for like $50. I'm not sure what barrier you're talking about, but I'm not gonna say no, I guess. Free polishing. I mean, after all, it's free. I mean, you've probably already realized, Majoristic, I am very open about that sort of stuff. I mean, I happen to know for a fact that there's a bloody fucking sex tape of me with one of my exes out on the internet somewhere. I've not seen it, but another ex of mine has seen it. And it's like, yeah, and she was able to confirm that, yes, it was me. Do I have an empty seat under the table? What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. I have a table under my table. I'm not even joking, but that's how I have my desk set up. I have 2 desks. I have a desk that sits under my desk because I had to raise my desk up to raise my monitors up to a decent height. No, not really. Like, yeah, I just had a particularly, I just had an ex who was into filming. I agreed, and then I had another ex who was looking for porn material and recognized me by a birthmark. Now, that's something I will keep private, is the details of said birthmark. Because that is stuff that can be used to identify me. But no, I am not a playboy. I am very poor, and I do not get any action anymore. When I was younger, I was able to get laid pretty easily, but now it's nowhere near as easy as it was. I mean, it probably is. If I actually went out and tried properly, I would probably very quickly get in the groove again, but I don't want fucking easy sex anymore. Like, all the best sex I've ever had has been long-term relationships. Damn it. Oh well, but at least I messed him up. Like devoting my life to the snail. Can you believe I've received a BJ while playing this game before? That was from an ex-boyfriend. A lot easier to convince guys to do that sort of shit. Right, if you're wondering why I'm getting quiet all of a sudden, my throat is very dry. I'm gonna have to go get some water. I'll be right back. I've never made a secret about being bi. Yeah, I've never made a secret about that. Oh my god, that the sniper kill with the fucking rockets was the first fucking one. Silo, welcome in, welcome in. I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army, here to lead the international war on boredom, and one day come up with a better intro for myself. Yes, that's a permanent part of my intro. Yes, a part of my intro. I explain that's a permanent part of my intro. It's a permanent part of my intro. I almost slipped into the Micro Machines fucking ad there, but like that would be really dating me. Like that was an old ad when I was a kid. Welcome in, and welcome to our impromptu model debut. This was I was actually gonna announce this model debut, but it literally became the artist literally finished and delivered the files midstream, so I just sort of did it. I just sort of did it. I'm a blushy. But yes, welcome in, welcome in. I probably should practice the fucking Micro Machines ad. Make it like a redeem or something. I mean, like, my audience does skew older. Like, I do have an average viewer age closer to the 30s. We'll get you in next round, Majoristic. Yeah, so I do have a bit of an older audience, I've noticed. So, you know, they might recognize the Micro Machines ad, but so that might make for a good sound alert or something. By the way, next opportunity, I'm fucking opening up my web browser and I'm going to play the Micro Machines ad. You are all aware of that now. You are now going to encounter the Micro Machines ad if you have not seen it. In fact, I'll do it literally after the helicopter dies. God, I miss Micro Machines. The thing is, Micro Machines used to have video games as well, and they were pretty fucking kick-ass racing games. If you aren't familiar with Micro Machines, they're like fucking, model cars, like Hot Wheels, the size of your thumb. Like the final, joint on your thumb, the tip of your thumb. Yeah, imagine a Hot Wheels car that small. That was Micro Machines. They kick fucking ass, but they were also a choking hazard, so that's why they're not really a thing anymore.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Most of the zones are under control.
I mean, that makes sense. Anyway, Micro Machines commercial. Let's, unmute media player. Zero, that will do.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Here we are. Don't want it auto playing. I want to make certain it opens onto. Will that get it? Come on. Don't be stupid. There we go.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
This is the Micro Machine Man presenting the most midget miniature motorcade of micro machines. Each one has dramatic details, terrific trims, stupendous styling, precision paint jobs, working wheels, micro machine cars of vast variety, including Lamborghini, Trans Am, Corvette, 4x4, Blazer, pickup Charger, and many more. Micro Machine planes, polished, perfect precision like F-15, Corsair, Space Shuttle, P-51, Mustang, Micro Machine boats, a fabulous fleet of tugs, PTs, and speedboats. Talk about small! Micro Machines are less gargantuan than a grasshopper, as midget as a marble, and smaller than a silver dollar.
Hey, Dad!
You want to get more Micro Machines to add to our collection?
Yeah!
A miniature midget colossal collection of Micro Machines. Collect them, trade them, race them. The Micro Machines, set sold separately from Galoob. They're really small.
Yeah, that was the Micro Machines commercial that I almost slipped into from the fast talking. I don't know if I can still pull it off, but I used to be able to pull it off when I was younger. I don't feel up to trying right now. Okay, let's guess we're pushing Bravo. It seems to be the most practical point.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
So
Attention to the designated grid zone.
off we go.
Turret rotation mechanism. Inoperable.
Attention to the map.
Hit. Up, up, up. Request stop. Mobility kill.
I am really sick of being here. Could you, Sheridan, take him out? Wonderful job, Sheridan.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Cutter stop. The engine's burning.
I ain't jaying out. You're gonna have to kill me. There we go. Oh, and he finally died. Because I was stuck and there was a guy just behind the corner shooting me. And I was desperately trying to hopefully splash damage anything of his vehicle. He had an angle on me, I did on my engine deck, but I did not have an angle on him. And I was literally stuck. I couldn't move. It was literally just me flailing about desperate. I finally burnt out. Like you can see his vehicle marker on the map. I think. Fuck! I was hoping that would hit that fucking shulker. Alrighty, off we go to Bravo. Oh fuck, someone's in a T-92. Ah, someone who knows how to use a T-92. I baited out the Type 61 for the T-92. Or at least that's what I'm going to tell myself so I don't feel like I've just sucked this round.
Attention to the map.
Artillery strike. Coordinates.
Whoa! Acknowledged. Open fire. Attack the B point.
Easier said than done, asshole. Economic fun fact. Alrighty. Give me a sec. I'm drawing a blank at the moment.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Attention to the map.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
I mean, I'm not a fan of commie blocks, so it's not untrue. Well, that was a gambit that didn't pay off. Okay, let's just try and think of the economic fun fact. Okay. Oh, there's a good one. What aluminium production in World War II was raised to such levels in England that after the war, aluminium was commonly used as a housing material to build walls for houses because it was so fucking cheap, because there was so much surplus aluminium left over from building fighter planes. That's a fun economic fun fact. Sadly, not many aluminium houses in the UK survive to this day. Those few that do are considered heritage, listed. Because they're so rare now. Ba-ba-da-na-na. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Fuck, I forgot about that! I'm so sorry, Major. I actually forgot. I genuinely forgot. I'm not going back now, only because I will get vehicle locked. So I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with the helicopter at the very least. Yeah, Shiro Colossus really outdid himself with this. It's probably the best plushie model I've seen that isn't based on a real plushie. Because, like, there are Moo Clover's legendary plushie models that started the whole trend, which were created literally from her fucking rigging photograph of her plushie that was in pre-production. That's how the whole plushie model trend started. But yeah, this is just a plushie style model.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I don't think so. For starters, I don't have merchandising rights for the model. So I'd have to contact Shiro again and discuss getting merch rights. Secondly, a company would have to look at it and say, yeah, we can make that. And they're probably not going to do that. They'll probably, most of the plushie companies have their own styles because that's what works with what they can make. That's why a makeshift plushie looks like a makeshift plushie and a U2's plushie looks like a U2 plushie. Wasn't gonna get a repeat of killing the term 2, was I? Okay. I think I'll also spawn in the M56 just so that if I do get vehicle locked, I have the M56 as well. So I'm gonna try and get a sniper too with the M56 and then I'll call this round so I can squad up with your majoristic.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Target destroyed.
Look at them go! I just guessed the fucking range, by the way. I did not know that was the correct range. I just completely guessed that. But look at his turret! Like, that... His turret went flying.
Boys, enemy spotted.
Ugh. Yeah. How long are those crew locked? 5 minutes. I mean, that would actually be preferable to some people. Alright, there you go, majoristic. Yeah, so that's a 5-minute crew lock. If I'm Smart with the M56. After going down in the helicopter, the crew vehicles will be unlocking by the time I'm done with the M56. Yeah, I figured. Ba-ba-bum. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bam 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 bam. Oh, that's cute puppy video. Bam bam bam. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Oh, don't worry about it. You can drop in, drop out as you see fit. I'm not offended. I know there are points where shit gets dull. I'm not perfect. No streamer is. I was starting to get self-conscious about the quality of my streams, but then we did the watch-along of the original stream at the end of the Donothon, and I was like, holy shit, I've improved. Heck, just looking at scrubbing some of my old VODs for some clips that I've been meaning to turn into shorts for a while now. I just see how much I've improved. And it's not just viewer numbers that are going up, although viewer numbers have gone up on average every single month since I've started streaming. I think the only time my average viewers went down were when I had to take the hiatus for dental surgery.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Well, that went well. That went very well. Okay. How long are these locked for?
Attention to the
Oh, they're going to be crew locked for the whole mission? They aren't going to unlock mid-mission? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, well. If I only get 2 vehicles for this mission, it's fine. I honestly could do with an actual break for a little bit. Oh, we've only got about half an hour to stream ends. Really? Like, feels like I just checked and it was at the halfway point like a minute and a half ago. Feels... Wow, this stream went by fast. It was weird. I thought it went by slowly, then it went by fast. It's been an odd stream.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I mean, you're free to clip my content as you see fit. Like, there's no permission needed to be a clipper. Some people do get pissy about it. They're idiots. Like, fucking... Like, so long as your clips aren't making me look like a literal Satan, I don't care. Do what you want with them. Fuck, you can profit. Fuck, if you started clipping my content, uploading them to your YouTube channel and reached a point where you could make money off of them, you could do that. Like, I don't care. If someone wants to make money clipping me, fucking go for it. Why am I getting cotton in my mouth? Yeah, I don't know why I went all cotton mouth there for a moment. Alright, we're going to follow majoristic for a bit, which will give me a little bit of a break. Right. This is another reason why I do like spectating squad members when I go down. It gives me a bit of time to just kick back and relax. Alright. I mean, like, you can just fucking DM that shit to me on Twitter. Upload it somewhere. Do whatever you want. Once again, like, I'll figure it out. There's plenty of times like that. Don't you worry. I mean, not everything I'll be able to make into a short as well. Have I even edited one of my own shorts yet? I don't think I've edited a short yet. Like I've got a bunch of half-finished ones, but none that I've edited. The edited shorts you see are ones I paid an editor for. The scripted ones were from just before my dental surgery, with the exception of a My Little Pony one, which was one that I was like, okay, I've got to get on this before while the iron's hot. Strike while the iron's hot of a whole My Little Pony deal, which we are probably going to fail at this rate, but I'm not surprised. Like, we still have half a year, and growth is exponential, so there is still the possibility of me hitting the 1,000 by the end of the year. But, and being forced to do the watch-along of the first season of Friendship is Magic. But, there's, not... I am not expecting us to make it by the end of the year. Not without a big push, and that push is probably not going to come. Because if I'm going to do, like, a very big follower push, I want, like, actual advertisements and shit. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. Glory, glory, what a hell of a way to die. You out of vehicles, majoristic? Once again, like, I can't stop you from clipping. Like, the only thing that would get me angry is if you in some way make me look bad. Yeah, that happens. We get APFSDS starting at 8.0, and we get stabilizers starting at 8.0, but good luck getting a vehicle that has both until 9. It's not just clipping a bad moment. Like, if you are serious about starting to clip shit, you're gonna have to watch your social media accounts so you don't give the wrong impression of who you are. Remember how you accidentally had a Nazi dog whistle for your Twitter username? For example. Well, yeah, there's the Type 69. The Type 69 does have stabilizer and APFSDS at the same time at a very low BR for what it is. It also has the funny meme number for its name. 69. Oh yeah, you can do that. You can absolutely link channels and all that sort of stuff. That helps a lot. And if you... Oh shit, that got held by auto mod? Smart detection being a little silly there. Yeah. I will say if you want to get really good at it, I'd also recommend reading up on how hashtagging and all that sort of stuff works with YouTube, so you understand how to get maximum exposure. Like, you gotta understand how titling works, how hashtagging works, if you want them to go really far. Twitch auto mod blocked the message, "Do I have your permission to show your username, channel, yada yada," on me for some reason. I don't know why the fuck it was doing, why the fuck it held that message, but I approved it. Yeah, so I have auto mod on. That blocks most of the moderation issues I've needed to block on the channel. But sometimes it does weird shit like that. Where it's like, why the fuck is this message being blocked? There's no reason for it to be blocked. Is it a AS-57? Someone being silly. Someone is being silly. Oh no, fucking include my swears. Like, absolutely include my fucking swears. I have no issue with people knowing I have a potty mouth. Like, I do try to watch my swearing, believe it or not, even though I swear all the time. But that's just mostly because I want to swear less in general. But, like, I swear. Like, that's part of who I am. I'm Australian, I was raised by a sailor, like, I'm from a very working class background, I'm going to swear. It's just a thing. The real thing you want to watch out for is mouth noises. That's what you want to cut when you can. Oh god, like, if I had a good system for just auto filtering out mouth noises, that could be funny. That could be funny. The big thing with mouth noises is I use a condenser mic. They pick them up super easy compared to dynamic mics. Dynamic mics are very popular. The thing is, condensers give a more full sound, which is why they're popular. Mouth noises. you know those noises? You often hear them when I'm about to start talking after a period of silence. So I'll go quiet. And then I'll start talking again. They are something you really, when you want to do professional sounding voiceover, you need to learn how to not do. Also, you try to set up microphone filters to get them out. But as I was just explaining, with a condenser mic like I've got, it's really hard. It's really hard. I don't want my filters to be over filtered, so yeah, like I could remove more of them than filtering, but it would result in over filtering. I'm switching to a dynamic mic. I've mentioned this already, that I've ordered a new microphone and everything. Dynamic mics are a lot less sensitive to that sort of stuff, so that should solve it. It'll also change the vocal tone a bit, because the Blue Yeti has a bit of a bright vocal tone. I'm moving to a Behringer XM8500, which has a much darker vocal tone. Yeah, you should try to avoid including them. Like, you should try to cut around them. If you learn to use proper editing software, you can, you'll have a waveform below the video that shows the audio track. You'll eventually learn to be able to see it in the waveform, and it becomes very quick to cut them out. That being stated, when it comes to like my edited Skyrim VOD, where I edited down the Skyrim VOD, cutting out the mouth noises in the waveforms took up like half of the editing time. Was just me cutting out mouth noises that got caught in waveforms, and even then, there were a few that slipped in because if I cut it out, what I was trying to capture on screen would have gotten cut out with it. And I'm not good at enough at audio editing to edit out the audio without editing without just a straight cut. I'm getting there, but yeah. Oh no, it's not the end of the world. I'm not saying it because it will make me upset. I'm saying it because it will make your clips better, and the better your clips are, the more people are going to want to watch them. Like, here's the thing, Krupp. You can make a living clipping streamers. Because you live in a country with a very low cost of living. You could actually make a living off that. You could actually turn that into a professional career if you get good at it. So I very much would want to give you advice for how to do it properly. I was at one point in the market to pay someone to be my clipper, to hire a professional clipper. I was going to give it to another viewer of mine, Vivian, who mostly lurks nowadays, so he is a mod in the Discord server. Because he had put his hand up for it, but I lost the cost of living shifted here in Australia, and I didn't have the spare income anymore to afford it. But I would have been paying him a full-time wage for his country. Hashtag Twitch, hashtag VTuber. Hashtag VTuber, yes. Hashtag Twitch, no. That so many Twitch auto clips that you auto filter over, that you auto transfer over to YouTube tend to have hashtag Twitch. It'll just get lost in the noise. Oh, you can do a lot with basic stuff once. You don't really need super complicated editing apps at all. I use DaVinci Resolve, which is like professional level editing software, but that's because I want to do stuff eventually that will require professional level editing software. Even basic apps will still show you the waveform and stuff like that, so you'll still be able to see like little blips before I start talking and all that sort of stuff. As you practice more, you will notice because that's kind of cute. That's a cute idea. I like censorship of swear words because I do think it's funnier to hear a bleep than it is to hear an actual F-bomb. But doing it with fun noises is even funnier because it's even more charming. And I'm sure if you Googled around, you could probably get the sound files from War Thunder, like the actual gunshot sound files, and download them. Or the engine start up and all that sort of stuff. Just thinking about it, I think it would be funny to replace the word dick with the D point from the attack the D point meme. Because that one would make it massively obvious what I'm saying, but at the same time, it would be censorship. Wake up, Mouse. Why did you go to sleep? Wake up, you son of a bitch. That's why I don't like wireless mice, but you can't get good wired mice anymore because you have... When you say, oh, I want a wire on my mouse that isn't heavy so it goes light, everyone tells you, just get a wireless. And so they don't make good fucking wired mice anymore. Doesn't help that I also now need a vertical mouse, so... but that's enough about me bitching of, about how old computer peripherals used to be a lot better than new computer peripherals. In some ways are better. Probably. Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, you can do it as a hobby. There are plenty of clippers who do it as a hobby. I'm just pointing out, if you get really good at it, you could make a career out of it. Or even just do it as a side gig if you suddenly find yourself in need of money. Like, I know there's a couple of clippers who have full-time jobs, but will take on clipping work just to make extra bucks here and there. Like, oh shit, my car broke down. I'll do some clipping work. Heck, even I've actually considered doing that. I've actually considered... Oh. Yeah, but as I was saying, I've actually considered doing clipping work for other streamers when I've just needed a bit of extra cash for something before. But yeah, once money's involved, people want you to be really good, so... That is something to be aware of. Well, that's my last vehicle. That's my last vehicle. We'll wrap it up now. We'll still spectate for the end of the match. So we'll spectate Majoristic while I find us someone to raid. Who can we raid? Okay. Let's check who I'm following first tonight. Is there anyone I'm following who I should raid? Sweet Hug's been streaming for 8 hours, so she's probably wrapping up soon. Yeah, I don't think I don't want to drop people into a horror game this late at night, so we're not going to go for slime. Yeah, I think we'll go for Midnight Blue. She's only been going for 2 hours so far, and she's in a dono form, so she's gonna be streaming for a while. Yeah. I did a collab with her as part of State v State, which is an Australian VTuber competition thing. I think I was representing New South Wales, not ACT, which was cause for much humour. Because every single time I started going badly, I was like, oh, who the fuck cares? I'm from ACT. I don't care if New South Wales loses. Because every time we started doing good, I was like, yeah, go New South Wales. I'm from New South Wales. I love living on the border. Different engine. Mostly it's a different engine. The UD has a diesel engine, which is a lot more reliable, and generally war planners prefer the diesel engine, but it's not as capable in tactical maneuvers. So it's slower, it changes gear slower because it has an older gearbox, it doesn't have as good a reverse speed, etc. But for the most part, it is mostly the same fucking tank. I have a model kit for the T80UD sitting on my shelf. It's waiting for me to have a hand cram stream set up. Because, yeah, I want to do model kit streams. I have so many model kits that are waiting for the hand cam setup. And I'll hydrate after the end of stream, Crop. Yeah, I did see it. Yeah, stream delay, having me bring it up just as you bring up a reminder. I don't have any water here, and I don't want to wander off and do a BRB right at the end of stream. So we're gonna finish. We're gonna spectate Majoristic out for the rest of the match, and then we will raid Midnight Blue. If you just upload them to your YouTube channel, I'll see them. If you think it'll be a good short, please send me an unedited version of the clip, because I might want to do my own editing or do it my own way if it's a short. So having it as raw footage is better for me. Yep. That's fantastic to hear. I hope you enjoy that. I will make certain it's ready. I hope you don't get any more up tiers Majoristic. As stated, we are going to be ending stream now. We are going to raid Midnight Blue. Alright, I'm General Chat, Supreme Commander of the Chat Army. We are wrapping up right now. Yes, we are. We're raiding Midnight Blue. She's a very nice streamer from Queensland, Australia. She's having a late birthday donathon right now. She's playing Overwatch, a game I don't particularly care for, but it's popular with streaming, so more power to her. We'll be back on Friday with Iron Nest and a couple of other demos kept in the reserve if the Iron Nest demo doesn't last us the full stream. And then on Sunday it'll be Skyrim. We may have a little bonus stream sometime this week with Gothic 1 remake. Depends on whether I can swing the money for it. Anyway, bye!